Let's move. There's been a mind flare inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my Illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
My peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Our enemies are everywhere.
I've got a long road ahead.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You'll be in a big...
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers, and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labour and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. Think about it.
You realise the red caps
here with no coin and nothing to do.
One of our red cap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said,
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
all this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We haven't.
Then let's go inside.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Prodding them while they were trying to work.
Always ready.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Me!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. You are more than welcome to return, my friend, when your pockets are less empty. Next!
They'll run for the damn hill.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Of course. He never travels without his friends.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
What's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume.
Just told you. These are endless. 6.
What do you get out of this?
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. 1 foot.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. 1 foot in front of the other.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. 1 foot.
You'll be happy.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
If I was a Sharon lookout, then this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
What's that?
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here?
And I wasn't informed. Bloody meddling flames. What are you still looking at? You've got a job to do. Hop to it.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Taking up position.
Never a dull moment.
Well, so much for peace. You've made a grave mistake.
Impero. Impero.
Ah! In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Time to push my luck again.
Let me strike.
Impero. Impero.
Nothing will stand in my way. No hesitation.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems. Tempers are rising.
What now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Welcome, rest.
Watch your back.
No one's stopped me yet. Looking ahead.
If it is for the best.
Can't afford to stay idle. I know what to do.
These things have stayed interesting.
Keep a blade close.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It's only a couple of pots. Hold it.
Don't touch me. On the hunt. You're mine.
Ticklish little creature tries to sneak and slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
is a shapeshifter. Which means we can't trust anyone. Not even each other.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Christine is pretty fun. She helped out a bit more.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Veiled in shadow.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cell.
What's next? Let's see.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
Let's get going.
Even if we got Grunge into the city with us, what would he do there? Oh, I think he can look out for himself.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Let's crack it open.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Stay alert. That's a trap.
Someone there?
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Your voice, please. Oh, couple of pots. I'll do it.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it, Ma. I'd even be me.
Too slow!
You're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine. Christine is pretty. Hell, but I should do more. Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine.
I'm not leaving you here. Not for any reason.
What's next, I wonder?
Still alive, so that's progress.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Can't leave. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Your wife cleans.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
I don't know. Maybe Greg has some ideas about how we can help Grunch get inside the walls. I can't think straight anymore.
Did the wine sack get empty, Gary?
When Nilos and me were hiding, and hungry, and scared, it was Grunch who got us through. I'm not letting him down now.
Just between you and me, this pretending to be wounded thing is getting old.
We need to get into the city.
Can't leave Grunch behind, though. Just can't.
Christine is pretty... My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr. Christine didn't clean the cookware.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? Well, I was gonna sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
I'll do it.
Catch me! Faster!
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. But you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us. The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. What exactly are you implying? You bleeding hearts are always painting us as monsters. We don't want them dead. We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldarians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
truly this petty?
Well, hello.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes in?
What will we wear?
Christine didn't clean the cookware. Again, Sarah, you know Can't give up now.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Got ya! Too slow!
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Griselda? All in one.
I wish the coat hadn't burnt our barn, though. At least we got the Scotty out of that burning barn.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
With farmers, Chris. What are we going to do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the wall.
I wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
off. I found these apples first.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that! Fine, broken and made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
a day.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Gosh, better boots. Free for the taking.
That's curious.
Nothing less will do.
If we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing,
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
What will we do?
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if...
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hills and back, but this does not feel right.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Strength is never numbers. Like bombs we share. And they are stronger than ever.
Nothing less will do.
As long as we stand together.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
And let the marshals their strength against us. Nothing less.
Children still live. What will happen to them if we return?
I share your fear. We cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sake.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Should be easy.
Never a dull moment.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
All right. What now?
Ah! A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Refugees. Sit to do whatever it takes.
Footprints. Small ones. They're heading towards that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Exactly. You freed us from Ketheric's rotten cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
The bosses expect... Today... Look.
You think I want my clan face...
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
The bosses expect...
It stopped. But when I...
Good to see. I spent a... I didn't... And the city resistance fighters are few as long... But neither... The Steve... They act up when he becomes... And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant. They invent... They've all... They would have... I had a plan. To put a stop... Exact. You just need... A Gond... I've built a room. Get the bomb inside. The Gond... Ha! The fab... The streets...
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzo Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast.
I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone. Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend.
A long way to go still.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him. Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness. None. Garrett.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
No time to rest?
That's curious.
Never get the fun job, son. Be patient.
Why does Dolan get all the fun?
Kill them!
Survival is all that matters.
I thirst for combat.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Is this some kind of display?
No time to dally.
The corpse has enough. The corpse has enough. The corpse runs in. The corpse runs in. The corpse doesn't.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Anything of use? More for me? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Can't give up now.
How delicious. Simple.
No time to rest?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died for the amulet's spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
I should retrieve the amulet. The monk's spirit should be here when I open Shira's tomb.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Anything important is ever easy.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
There better be a soft bedroll in my
I
near
hate it had to
future.
end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees, but I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By your nature's grace, must you be so insensitive? Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. I am worried about this temple. Ilmater wills that we try and help people. With Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered. But few as good as Father Logan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
You won't help us.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Logan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Logan? How did that work out? Exactly. Logan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Logan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
The temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
There's no time to waste.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let's get going. Maybe we should go.
Something over there.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Stop me yet.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom. Of course.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, martyred father, gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Wits and blades always sharp. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Fists, after me, needed to hide. Dwarf, red clothes, stranger. Father Lorgan, helping me. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight. Concealed buttons, Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power waned.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
flesh before. What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Meow. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
That's for me to know, isn't it? Well, I never! Keep it then, you lout. What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. Oh, if it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favourite meat. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Right. Ta-ra. Away.
I am listening.
I've got a long road ahead.
For us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. We know nothing.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
What's inside? mind if I do.
There is work to do.
The corpse does not. The corpse remains silent. The corpse remains.
All right. What now?
Who's next?
Should mind my step.
Traps. How considerate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trust no one. Easy.
What to do?
Do we have a target?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment.
Well, hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
Kill them all. Marco. Any of you bastards against me. Let's get this over with.
I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, come to finish the job. I picked the wrong fight.
I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. Finish this. I can't stand the pain any longer. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Awaiting orders.
The corpse has enough.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Best avoid that trap.
What now?
Looking ahead.
Looks like a trap there.
That's still warm. Whatever happened to his head happened recently.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
The guild owns this city! Slaughter them!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. Here you go. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
Here we go again.
Need to stay focused.
Slaughter them!
Now they see me. Watch your back.
Well, innit?
There is work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. No one back home will ever believe this.
Someone there?
I've got a long road ahead. Something good here, I hope. I'll take that.
Perhaps. How considerate. Don't touch me.
What to do? Wish I had a bag of holding.
be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees.
Our readers will be outraged.
Outsized.
Elmain is dead. This does not bode well.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Come to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief. Normal service resumed at last.
Page material.
Citizens only.
Clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Step back!
Still breathing, despite everything.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day up there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying.
There's no point arguing
And the
with
gods
the
don't give a
guards.
damn about
We're not getting past that check.
Still means death. Reign of compassion.
Please, my son. He's only a boy.
Kill them all!
Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Enough, kids. Sir, you need to stay.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day up there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders
Soon as the fighting starts, mark my words.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Sir, sir! Can't let you in.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your pine. Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Kenzie! Sir, you need to stay clear.
He had nothing to do with his death.
Monsters guarding the
Swear
checkpoint.
it. Why don't we talk about something else?
Worst
Did you try that rabbit idea,
real
baby?
watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. Mummy?
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you display with your prize discarded.
I've packed bags for myself and Nikki. Ready by the door. You should do the same. I know. We will be safe in the wilds.
There's
all
no
right?
point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint
You
without the
throw a
right
fit
papers.
when there's no
Citizens
one
only.
closer.
I won't say it again.
But we walked clear from harm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
All right, time to skulk out. I just want a little look.
Please. My son. He's only a boy.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Letters? If they didn't arrive, intelligence has been avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. As for you, flightless one, it was an honor taking you under my wing. Dismissed.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Shh! No, you'll frighten the bird.
At least we'd have a bed.
fresh orders?
Keep a blade close.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There must be something.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
That'll make a great headline. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Boulder's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. If you read the Boulder's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir. I can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, kids. Sir, you need to stay there.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Citizens only. I won't say it again.
If we want to clear from harm, there's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
North Worms Crossing, South Rivington.
Please.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now turn around and stop wasting my time. Next!
Outraged.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the... Then go!
Take it somewhere.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
Front page material.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Your loss. There must be something.
Front page material.
Nothing to do with this. Stelmane's dead. Crime of passion. Secret threat.
Oh, bloody dogs.
That might be
something over there.
I'm ready.
The corpse.
Is that blood? No, never mind. have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Curious. What's that?
You wish to consult me?
Can't afford to stay idle. A long way to go still.
Time to rest.
And the kids, ready by the door. You should do the same.
I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie. I'll give them a piece of mind. You'll be safe in the wilds, all right?
You can't fish when there's no hot water. You would want to stay out there.
It's run. I'll sit on
One of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Such a scaredy cat.
This whole situation
Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory. You want to... Oh, go on then. You've twisted my arm.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
You would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people. Please, in the name of the Wild, have mercy.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hair...
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble. This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
There'll be plenty of
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
The most excellent supply of
Why is we getting
potions
trouble?
from the Velveteen Elixir.
Won't.
What if we get caught?
The job
Feel about Neville.
should last us the journey.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit? You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Jimmy, you're scary! The city's ruler net's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
Who's left to eat? Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
If you're a customer, go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off. Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. If you want anything else, go to the shop. I've got work to do. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
Absolute army on its way. Not a chance.
Would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
Attacked a child? You should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was prodding them while they were trying to escape.
I shall arrest you all for gross negligence. Oh, hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe for work. How many red caps are missing? When's it gonna stop?
Don't have the strength. Stay on the road. We'll figure something out. Clearing outside.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
At least we'd have a bed. Worst that can happen is one of them. Off into the dirt. Oh, he's such a scaredy cat. First left to eat.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildro Angleiron, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, Trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. You don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter, the tongs, the double-faced sledgehammer. I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want to sell? Want to buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more. Nice here. Yes, fun.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Please don't. Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own pair.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yay! Want more?
Yes.
Hi! Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay! Want more?
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washed up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Ginny are scary! What about dribbles? There's a new show with Buddy the dog.
Something over there.
Buddy is my favourite! Right? I've blown everything.
Let's get on with it.
Don't be such a baby.
Never a dull moment.
My dad said
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
To bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
I seek an advantage. Strike hard, strike fast.
Slaughter them!
Blood comes easy these days.
time to bleed. I will not fail.
Can't even catch my breath.
A bold maneuver.
Where do I go from here?
A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we had killed a real clown.
Well, coming to this plane was a mistake.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Dribbles? He can't be dead! He can't!
You started that fight. I saw it with my own two eyes. You're a monster.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much. Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was, only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Every sale, Papa Certi. Papa sells good things. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you can.
Oh, my hand slipped.
He was simply ill. I am not buttering you up.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o? I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. Oh, darling. Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Pockets a little empty? Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer returns. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Tremendous. Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Oh, it's been been an age since your last break, my darling.
My faith will guide me. Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Ah, the adventurer returned.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Be very, very quiet. With ease.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
In your name.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Keep your distance, darling. Time for discretion.
As you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
I am not buttering you up. You are the very
At
best
your command.
at what you do. I promise.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
Ready or not.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited
What's
to
next?
work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Let's go to the shadows. On tippy toes.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Bloodstained free.
Neither seen nor heard.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Let's have a rummage.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
On tippy toes.
That drow's nose
Wits and
was
blades,
as crooked
always
as
sharp.
you carved, my darling. You were simply in
Step to the shadows.
darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Papa sells good things!
Is someone excited to work on the handsome
Reporting.
Dragonborn?
Junks and nuts!
Missed them.
What's next, I wonder?
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
A little chicanery.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
All right. What now?
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. The spongy mortal returns! Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear. Yes! Alas! No. You are welcome. You failed to win the grand prize. Yeah! Alas! No! Yeah! Alas! No jackpot. You failed to win the grand prize. Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
The spongy let us. Alas! No, Jack. You failed to win the grand prize. Yeah! Alas! No, Jack. Alas! 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 You are well. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders W worthy come see? Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders W worthy come see? Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
What a day.
That drow's nose.
Well, hello.
My darling.
Let's prowl.
Will the wheel of wonders W worthy come see?
I am not buttering you up. You bet.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Oh, darling, don't forget that dragonborn.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
How about this?
Will the wheel of wonders W worthy come see?
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
No. And if you refer to me as my dear again, I will cut out your tongue.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart? Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet beat with love anew.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Why would these particular red caps change? It's up there and you're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
These things have stayed interesting.
Something over there.
dear. Be careful. There are traps about.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
It's curious.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Absorb its potential if you consume it.
With me. Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? We'll take that drink after all.
Promised you'd get us inside the city.
Everything you read
said
in the
you'd do
book.
whatever it takes.
The giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
What's empty? The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words? You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Just like that. Cleaning, cooking, construction.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
What do you get out of this?
Anything you want for supper. All the things your tummy can handle.
Keep a blade close.
Looking ahead.
There is so much wrong with that name.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? You're seriously gonna throw us out? Throw my child out? You're just as bad as the rest of them. Don't worry, we'll go. May Torm split open that hard, blackened heart of yours someday.
I don't need any attention right now.
Someone there?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There's no time to waste.
You need my expertise.
My faith protects me.
There can be no respite.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's hiding here? Let's see what this does. Might be useful.
that ends well, eh? I'm sure the Guild will be in touch with any concerns. At long last! Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere. Thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Excuse me.
Bloody squatters.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Well, fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.